are starting Gambler's Table, just released this morning. They're amazing game, hopefully. Thank you so much, my team. Pop this. Okay. Which connection? I don't know what that's gonna do, but we are now connected to, is that gonna fix the window? Yes, it fixed. Wait, why the fuck is the game upside down? What the hell? Why is it upside down? What is going on here? Why? It won't let me. I have an option. Confirm and flip. What if? Okay, now it's displaying correctly. I was showing upside. This probably means it's not going to show the achievements. Really? That's like a game capture. Anyway, we have things working. Let's get a helper. One of many. Buy our first helper. Is this? Wait. Now the capture is just not updating on the stream at all. That makes sense. Like OBS doesn't grab it off the window capture. Okay, let's try this as a display capture. What is going on with it? The game does not want to. No, dude, it just doesn't work. Like you try to. Okay, wait. Work now? Holy shit, it's actually gonna work. Why is my little helper dude? Oh, the helper goes to sleep. Okay, not on my watch. We've upgraded. Oh, we've gotten another coin. Okay, so we have multiple coins now. We can get 100 in total of these copper coins. That will be a lot of coins. All right, I'm glad we finally have the game displaying properly. I don't know why it was displaying upside down game capture. I don't know why on window capture it wasn't working. It had to be, yes, had to be in, I don't know, not OBS, like the, yeah, it was really weird. Okay, so we have to get a bunch of money, I think, before we get a, oh. Yeah, it's okay. It's really weird. The capture like kind of stops working. I lose. Not great. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's is something with this game. And now we are flipping coins, baby. As if our life depended upon it. Coins. It. Oh, it's interesting. It like tells you often. Oh, we have workshop. Tells you how long it took. That's that. Spend coins to heads grants you a token. Spend tokens and capsule at sphere. Plus 500. Interesting. Like a gotcha inside the game. We have a meta game inside the game. I don't know if hats anything. And I don't know if when we get to 500. Oh, find the upgrades tab. Oh, God, lovely. Okay. I was wondering if we could make our shit powerful. So this is good. Very good. Now hopefully we can make like our money worth more. Right? We can get it to now +1 enhancing value. Now everything is gonna be working. I think we should do another one of 70 tactics. Selected oh, so now I can make it so my clicks only go certain things. Finances, our money, playtime, money. And we have no hats. No achievement for the hats. We got achievement for going to all of the other tabs. That was getting stronger, one step ahead, and stay in. Hard worker, what is it? Helper is 10% more efficient. Oh, I think. Let me get back to work, man. No being lazy here. All right, now I think we can get hard work. Now that our money is working. Actually, no, I want more money working for our money. Work hard for the money. Yes, so hard. Is there a reason that the helper, like, do they have logic behind it? They sometimes seem like random thoughts. This continues to feel like it's worth it. It's like every, because it's about 40 flips per upgrade, but it makes every other upgrade get faster. If it continues to go up by like $40 per thing, then it continues. Think getting copper surge. Although how much? Oh, and another helper. That feels good. That if I can get to a bunch of posts, right, I can flip much faster than they need to be. Otherwise, I'm basically doing. Now let's go back and continue. coins do move after you. All right, we're starting to fly a little bit. For hat, because I'm curious if hats give bonuses. If hats give bonuses, then that would be bonuses are okay. It is as I would expect. It is starting to get more expensive. Are certain. Still, it's not bad. I think averaging is still maybe after this one, find silver. Guess how much a silver? 300. All right. So yes, I think it is now time. Get our first silver, and maybe a couple copper coins and helper. Silver coin. Hey, humble beginnings. What's a silver coin is? 30. Silver coin is worth 30. Yeah. Now do we have upgrades? We do have upgrades for the silver. This can you put by hovering over them with it? You don't even have to click on them anymore. That's so good. All right, starting to make moves. I'm gonna keep in line with this silver. So much. Now we have gold coin. 10,000. 10 big ones. 10 stacks. As Matt Damon would say in Rounder, 1 stack, high society. But I think we should get that 1,000 coin upgrade, because, no. Actually, no. Screw it. I'm a big boy. I can click. Go. Training coins. I wonder if that's gonna make it 60. Go in here. 30,000. We're over here. All right, let's spend. Let's spend our money. What do we get from the gacha? Rare bucket hat. We have a bucket hat. What does the bucket hat do? Anything? Oh, they're all wearing buckets now. I don't think that does anything. I think it is just aesthetic. Can I get this coin out of the corner though? That's like crappy. That it's chilling in. It would be great. Great if it was. Okay. So the gacha machine, I don't know if there are any achievements tied to it. Probably then. But I didn't look. I don't know how much I'm going to use the gacha machine. If valued. Not a rare one, whatever that means. But it doesn't do anything. Didn't even get an achievement for our first hat. Let's up get $7.99. See if that guys 6. Makes them worth plus 20? That's interesting. So why make it a 30 starting and then make it go up? That I don't understand. As opposed to like, I think. Oh no. Not gonna do the math on that one. A little disappointing. Would have liked 6. In our silvers. Earn our first 1,000. So that is 1,000 in our pocket. That isn't lifetime 1,000, right? Earn 6,000. That is cash in hand. Oh, that's so nice. Look at that, man. Alright, get off your lazy asses, helpers. Still have to click the silvers, though. I could be lazy in general and, like, bust out my autoclick. This bigger hands. Helpers can now flip silver coin. Let's get that. I didn't realize that they couldn't do that. Not real. Says it. That's no good. Also, I really wish I understood why the silver. Could we like please get that off the side? I'm stuck. Like I don't know if that's a bug in the game. Like they just keeps going back to the. All right, let's keep getting more coins. Coins are better coins, right? Wonder what we get with the skill tree. And I wonder, I hope it's not a prestige system, right? Like, I hope it's just unlock progress. So, that would be nice. I like, thank you for helping. No, wait, you were being lazy. You weren't helping. Nice. You're playing it too? I saw that, actually. I saw that you had played it recently. So, apparently, I did a Twitch integration. So, I guess because you're in chat, and you, I don't know, for helping. Very much appreciated. How are you? How much farther ahead of me are you, basically? Like, have you gotten gold coins yet? And have you opened your skill tree? No gold yet? You got 2 prestige points. Oh, so it is a prestige system. Ah. Okay. I kind of wish that it wasn't a prestige system. Progress system at the never-ending grind. They must be pretty worthwhile if you prestiged it too. This is, I guess, like waiting for. Got 2 gold coins. What are these? Increases the speed. Wait, so these are new. Gives 50% more. Wait, where did this shit come from? Where did these traits come from? Yeah, I want 50% more hitting. Look at how fast I can do copper. Hell yeah, come on. And now they flip faster. I can just. Find that shit out. Okay. The number of coins. That was me misclicking. This game doesn't work well with streaming. It's stuff like it. The game was flipped and it wouldn't let me unflip it. I tried to do capture it, do a game capture, and then when I tried to do a window capture, it just on display capture right now, which doesn't seem to work well if I lose. Yeah, I don't know what this game's made in, if it's like Godot or you. Doesn't play super well with, or maybe it's just with OBS, whatever it is. Be it. Alright, well, we might as well just getting copper. Because our copper is like half as much as our gold. It's significant. Because we don't even have to click copper. Playtime is 67 minutes. My playtime is like 20 minutes. I feel like in a game like this, 40 minutes is could be a big difference. Hats? Get more hats. Come on. Common. Mohawk. Turtle, baby. Okay. Stick with the buckets. Leica, get up. Your hands can't be bothered. You're giving me excuses. Oh, shit. So your stuff is actually showing up. Sometimes your messages are showing up in the game. Yeah, because your hands can't be bothered. I did think about using an auto clicker. I'm choosing not to shoot. But I understand. I know your hands. That's perfectly valid. Nice. 3-stream watch stream, which extends back 6 months because I've only one other time in like the past 6 months. Messages show up in game. They did the one of them did. Yeah, no, I completely get it. Like, yeah, I am aware. It makes sense. Flipping these things are worth 30. Oh. Almost. Oh, we got our point. Now it's a long way. So what does this do? One remaining. Okay, help for guide. What coin should be flipped by the helper? Plus $5. Changes only apply after sacrificing. Got it. That's not worth it. That's not good enough to reset over. Because I'm... Oh, thank you, bot. Bye. Appreciate your help, though, bot. Good on you. Wonder how long the bot will stay as a helper. Good job, sluggish. Hey, there you go. See, now your stuff there. I think it's when you quit. when you nope out of working, Leica, that's when it guys keep quitting on me. Quit quitting. Yeah, like my copper alone are worth 49 now. What's the point? I mean, there's still a point. Just I want to be able to auto flip silver, where I really spend a lot. Invest in them, which is a bit of a catch-22. I need 100,000. What is the old the copper meme guy, the old A Nasir? A Nasir is in shambles here with how much copper we're picking up. Stop putting on me, little kids. Okay, so if you talk in chat, I think then you become a helper. If you don't talk, you won't become a helper. Workers, you're safe. Oh, small fortune, first 10,000. Not gonna buy a gold coin though. Keep pushing the copper economy further. $64 for every copper. I connected my chat game. Now you're helping in your own game. Yo, teamwork. I remember there was some idle game I was playing, and it was like, get a Twitch streamer to help you with something. And so I connected myself to like, I don't even know, like what's the I connected myself to someone who had like 50,000 viewers, and so it was like every time someone talked in chat, it would boost my game. So I basically cheated the fuck out of that game, because of that, because I was getting like insane boosts because the guy's chat was like non-stop. And like, I don't think the game was it wasn't like supposed to be like that. It was supposed to like, you know, connect to your own chat and help. And I went and connected it to some dude with like hundreds of messages a minute. And so yeah. Okay, we're up to 90 minutes. Yeah, that was that game was Kiwi Clicker, which was actually a lot of fun. So that was a really enjoyable kind of incremental idle-ish game. Not super long, especially if I did something to like what I did with that. I think normally it probably would have taken a good bit of hours semi-idle game, but I think for because of the way that I cheesed it. There are like more more upgrades if I get more points. If I get to 50 coins or something. Try going to 4. See what happens. Nothing at 40. Maybe at 50. Sure. Or chicken dinner. I wonder if this is gonna give us repeats or not, or whether it's literally just gonna do 29. I wonder about that, right? Like, before you collect, you can get duplicates. Not surprising, but unfortunate. $105. Let's go copper. Like you hit your second point and then I still have 170,000 before I hit my second. And I don't know what I'm going to hit in. The auto flipping silver is pretty expensive. Buy the gold digger. How much is it? 700. Okay, so that's pretty worthwhile. Just it does mean that I have to flip it. Helper. That helper even. Okay. Gold auto flip price. Sure. Because it went from 600 for the silver to 100,000. I can only imagine that's I don't know. I don't lot 16 times the price. No, 100,000, 100 times the. Is it gonna be like a million? 10 million? Be a lot. $1 million? 1 million's, so it's 100 to 1 on that price. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the 1 million. What is muscles? Helpers can flip gold. Shockwave means triggers smaller coins upon landing, creating a cascading. Okay. If we flip the flipping silver coins is flip copper coins nearby. That's interesting. Makes me want to click again. How much are silver? Stop resting, all of you lazy. Back to work. Back to the pit. Ah, so here we go. Here's our, we now have our silver upgrade. I guess it happened at 10 coins. Oh. It's like 1, 5. Peak is gonna be speed. Wait, so I actually want. Oh, can I not specifically assign? Wish I could. I want to specifically assign my helpers. Guess I can't do. Or at least I can't do it yet. Maybe that's something that I can do with an up. Like 250. We got our second, and we have to get to 1.8. You start a game with an angelic helper, cast an aura, see income of coins in its proximity. Every now and then a sneaky thief will wander across the table, catch the by all earning. Lucky Echo. I don't know what muscular helper does. Locks soul in. It's only good with a lot of coins. I mean, the goal is to have a lot of coins. Are going to get there. Yeah, I don't know when a good time to set is. No, it doesn't. And again, getting to 1.8 million, it's probably going to take a while. Maybe it's like. Stop slacking. Let's get the auto flip silver. Every silver is like 400. Like only this one gold coin is. Helpers here are getting really expensive. Climbing high, 100,000. Okay. Now we auto flip everything except for the gold, so screw that gold coin. Message only shows up when your helper is resting. Yeah. Keep getting silver. Does the stats tell us? Okay, so it does tell us where the money is coming from. So it's coming from. So it is. It's predominantly coming. This isn't giving us enough of a long-term average. It's updating 5 seconds. Like, not accurate. Quickly it's updating. It needs more like a 30-second. Stop resting, Leica. No surprise that the higher coins, get them going a little bit, are going to be money earned. That makes sense. But the scaling, scaling's a lot quicker, Hopper as well. $63 total. Get a lot of top hat, baby. Still have not gotten a repeat. 9 for 9. Yeah, okay, so it's made in Godot. I'm gonna assume there is a Godot hat. have not gotten a repeat yet. I am... Yeah, things are definitely moving a little bit more, right? We were up to 500,000 turn. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Kind of makes sense. Not a bug, just me being bad. And so the fact that I'm like constantly coming up, like sending up. Like theoretically I could like move all of the coins up. And thereby like put them all together, make it easier. Because they're all theoretically. Angelic helper. I have an angelic helper yet. All right, boys, time to get more efficient. Stop resting. Go rest. Stop resting. I want to get to 50 coins. How does Twitch integration work in this game? When type something in chat, become a helper. That is how it works. Beyond that, I don't know, actually. I don't know, but welcome. Oh, also, if you are not actively helping, so if you're being a lazy little helper, then messages chat show up in. But ideally that doesn't happen because I need my helpers, I need busy helpers, not slacking, useless, union working helpers. Kidding. Appropriate, collectively bargained rest periods for not overworking of on-the-job labor, very important. Like stop resting. Alright, we're up to 50 coins. Did that do anything? No. No, it did not. Did not do anything for 50. It seems to be random in terms of like when they stop working. be like a minute after they start working, they could stop working again. Multiple minutes. I'm sure there's some sort of random function within a bounded range. Spending outrights. Union workers out and proud. Why is it why are you always the one that just decides to stop working? I think your quit rate is twice all of my other workers. Got all of those upgrades and copper coins are still only 60. That's why the copper is not so good. Copper. Spend a bunch of money for copper. Also disabled in the game. See, look, you're quitting on me again. Oh my god. It's constant. It's just slacking off. Nobody wants to work anymore. So, like, it's like, when do we want to prestige, right? Like, that's always the question, especially early in games. When do we prestige? When is the value prop worthwhile? I guess we see where we're at after the third skill point, if it's time to getting big money out of our silver. 1,200 every silver. We'll oh. Maybe. I think like if you wanted to work at it, you could kind of all of your coins. They do seem to bounce off each other also, and a coin another. We got a nice pile. You can add your own hats? Nice. That's cool. Time to make a second MS Paint penis hat. Telling me that is where my mature mind goes. Okay, we got our third skill point. Let's ending our coins here. The Balashro right there. Game crown. I'll allow it. Are we sure that repeats don't only happen after you get all of listing? I still haven't gotten a repeat. And odds would say that out of 22, I would have some repeats. Alright, so where are we at? 12 million. So we have to get all the way to... That seems like a big ask. Get the Lucky Echo. We have more... For silver earn 777% more money. Unlocks platinum points. I can barely afford gold points. How am I gonna get a platinum? Especially by all earning 10. Damn. I wanted another one. I want the thief, but 800% more from I have more silver and copper. That seems like. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. You're 100% certain about what? Sacrificing the skill tree for the time. Oh, we get other. Oh wow, 100,000 million, earn 10 billion while having no other coin. Wow. Back to the wood. Wonder if other tables get you. Look like a table unlocked at 1 million, or are they just? I don't actually want that many copper coins. Because we silver. Yeah. What's lucky? 5% chance. Okay. Lucky. Oh, and then each one is gonna be 5%. I got it. We do need to get at least to 10 copper coins. How many skill points do you have, Leica, that you sacrifice that? Oh, so you sacrificed the same point that I did. How did I catch up to you? It's because I didn't prestige. Is that why? Or just, you know, general God gamer. Yeah, so I don't get my next point until 12 million. Although you said you have the angelic, so you have different upgrades than I do. Oh, you're trying to get all the coins to the top? Removed the angel. I have a thief. I can actually get a thief up. I want to get to 10 coins. I do want to get the upgrades here. I think getting the upgrades definitely get. Then, like, once we get 10, stop. That's so I guess you can easily turn show my skill tree for a second. Picked those 3. Shows the plat coin. I'm guessing that's after gold. Alright, so now that we have 10... Okay. Why didn't the other upgrades appear? Understand. I thought they were supposed to show up at 10. Did they not show up until more on the copper? It's nice that it shows you this in here. But at the same time, now this box is smaller. You connect to any Twitch channel. Yes, you can connect to any Twitch. I don't think it gives any bonus. It just adds names. It's a very, very basic Twitch. I can tell. $99. This is gonna be slow. Once we get it, it's gonna... Hopefully fast, I should say. Should be worth it to get this times boat. I did fuck up. I thought that it would get me... thought that it would be worth it to get to 10 coins copper, and that was... I've had like 3 coins of... Bringing our coins into the corner. Now we got 3 of these. Alright, we're starting to get a little bit faster. Really would like one of these thieves to appear. No, because that seems like it would be helpful. 5. Six versus. Yeah, I totally screwed with it. Assuming I actually need to get to 12, tying it won't be enough. Literally have to have more. Fine. Top hat, like that. All right. Corn, we're there. $15,000, nice. One more. All of a sudden, we're gonna be drowning in cash. This wasn't too bad. Still, I could have made it much easier. Okay, so now I'll be worth a shit. Yeah, 500. I don't care about any of those. Basically just want to keep over. All about now we're doing 1,000 live already. This is good. This is a good place to. Nice little corner pile. Winner, winner. Downside to this is that by not having all of those coppers, we're getting less. Bad for the machine, but honestly, I don't really. The machine isn't. Oh, hey, there we go. We finally got our first 23 spins. Finally getting it. You only get 5 back. You get 1% of your money back. That's pretty. Can I get these? Probably should get to 100,000. I can auto flip. Pile. Go. Right, we're getting like 5,000. Very good, very good. $6,000 plus. Very nice. Alright. I've not played the shelter games. I don't want to. No, I didn't play. How much are we bringing in? Over 10,000. Interesting. Yeah, so this is going well. I still haven't seen a thief yet, though. Don't you think? I feel like I should have seen a thief at some point. Or did I not get? I didn't unlock the thief. That's why I'm not seeing one. God damn it. Oh, so focus. Oh, not copper. One. Where are we at? 25% chance that coins will just second time. Oh, now we have a bunch of coins. Silver. All just things silver coins. Get to a millionaire. Ching. Making good progress here. All from our silver. It's a 31. Flip 10, 11,000, man. Whew. Rolling in the cash. $16,000. 17. 22,000. Damn, we rich. Buy the maximum amount by holding control. I can also just click like 30 times. I do wish I could minimize this. Don't like how small this window is. The next one. The next one's at 88. Okay. I think we can grind out 8. It didn't take very long to get to 12. Once we started rolling. I feel like we're accumulating pretty. We're making good. It is like arithmetic progression though. Like we are pretty. This is good early game, but this is not going to carry us very far. I think this is going to run out on our ability. I don't know if we're going to be able to get more than Rising Fortune, first 10 million. We're getting 35,000. How much can we get from gold? Like, what if we just go to gold? Oh, shit. You don't even get the shockwave until you get gold? Oh, shit. And so but the gold will help flip silver as well. Like, now, okay, so we have all of these old other gold. Gold's still only doing like 7,000, whereas silver is doing 35,000. Gold is still only at like 16,000. We're spending all of this money on gold, but because of the on silver, it's really worth it. Well, I mean, but gold, silver is a lot more expensive. Like if we got the gold to the level of C 22. If anything, it's just more coins. Sometimes it like doesn't show the money. It's about the same now, about 30-some thousand. You just spend a bunch, and have nearly as many gold coins. It's good in the early game, right? Like, it's not gonna get us to 1 billion. Because like, I've basically caught up with, but it definitely carries you, gets you progress in. I haven't even gotten to 1 million. Yeah, but like once you get, with the 777, getting to 10 million is like really quick afterward. That's what I'm saying. Like that stuff comes together because of the ×8. Like it just jacks everything up really fast. Allows it gets you past like a giant hump, and it takes you. if that all makes sense. We're doing 48,000 per flip. I would not get 10 copper. I would get like 5 copper. That would be my recommendation. 10 copper was too many. Alright, we're about to get another skill point. Next one's at 600. Yeah, like I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get to 600. If I get, spend my points. We get the platinum coin. What's copper point oxidizes after 1.5 minutes after being oxidizing. First or more value by 10,000. That still doesn't make it very worthwhile. Platinum coin has a chance to attract a visitor. Destroying a visitor with the cursor permanently. This buff does not reset upon sacrifice. Well, that seems really good. I also want the thief. Multiply earnings by 10. I think I want to go the route. If I go the thief, muscular helper can get a missile. Let's do the platinum coin and the... So I kind of want to get the next. Let's do it now. Let's get those things sacrificed, because this way we can start building up the visitor. We can start building the visitor and getting that engine percentage points that are gonna. Oh, and yes, and we unlocked a new table. So this table, coins have a 7% chance to net 10 times their value. That's good. That basically is like a 70% increase to coin value in general. The amount of skull tokens is doubled, and you sacrifice 10% of your money. One of the tables I unlocked by having a million. After you earn 1 million, it unlocks one of them. The tables in the sacrifice, it tells you in the bottom right. Earn 10 billion while having only copper coins. 100,000 million. Earn 1 billion on 100,000. Earn 1 billion without purchase. Purchase at least 50. And we're gonna do the poker table because it just basically is a 70% increase. Size of the table's different. 5,000. I guess you need all 29 before the next God gotcha machine unlocked. Guess the last one or two are gonna be tough. Oh, there was the Godot hat, the legendary rarity. Yeah, I know that I can see that there are more hat machines. I'm guessing it's once you get all of them. There was two different Godot hats. There was a common and there was like a legendary. I think I just want that. I think I just want... And I'm gonna take advantage of the plus, the 10 times on 7% chance. That's gonna give me 30 when it happens. Like, we're gonna be able to get to 300, and we're just gonna have to RNG at us. I mean, it's gonna be way faster. Get to the silver coin, silver. It's just a matter of getting that initial start. Why am I not getting any money? I'm getting no money. Wait, you only get money if it flips heads? Do you only get money if it flips to heads? Did I never notice that? I apparently... Oh, well that would explain why there were times I'm flipping the coin and I'm like, why do I not see how much money it is? The whole point of the game. Well, I'm just an idiot sometimes, alright? I just didn't realize that. Completely did not realize that. Sometimes I'm the smartest guy in the room, and sometimes I'm not. You know? Like... It just happens. Alright, we need one more point. I'm getting a lot of the 300s. Getting... There we go. So now we're gonna make shitload of them. I got a lot of those 7%. Just saying. Now we're getting 5,500 for bonus. I don't think I want to go for the no helper one. Beneficial. I think I want helpers. Flip. So like all of a sudden, like the money just it flows very quickly once you get over that and start triggering. We're doing like thousands already. already at auto flipping. So many coins. And like, and just like that, you know, we're 1,000. The platinum coin, 7,000 flip a rare coin for the. Okay, so they're a huge investment. Buy our first platinum coin. So I only wanted the platinum coin. It gives us 7,000 per flip, but I wanted the platinum coin specifically so that we could start getting visitors, right? Like, that's the goal. Goal is to get visitors. The silvers are already making us more than that platinum. $100 million can flip by just $1 million. He can flip that. Okay, shockwave. All right, we've gotten all of those things. That's good. Oh, visitor. Nice. Got our first visitor. Go. I probably should set this up that they're only flipping the gold and the platinum coin, right? Like, that would make sense. Wonder if having more gives more chance for the. Alright, they're going to be useful at flipping platinum coin. Okay, yeah, so it makes that noise. It makes the noise when a visitor lands on a platinum. Get a permanent. I have 7 helpers, but only 4 platinum. I need 3 more platinum coins, so I can always have a helper. Helpers aren't doing very much. Maybe I shouldn't do. Kind of back where we were before. very juicy. Yeah, you told your helpers to ignore copper. Yeah, basically what I'm doing as well. I've told mine to ignore everything except for the. Money is raining in. Oh, the low cost of 30 million. You get the other platinum upgrades to 5 platinum. They are very expensive. Platinum coins are giving like 10,000. We do have 10 million already. Like, a nice 18% bonus. So like that's the real reason. I don't think I would have reset if I did before, but I wanted to start building up that business. I already have 8. That's it's going to take us all the way to 600 million for the next one. I think it's just wild to keep pushing silver. No, the returns from silver are so low now. I think we have to go with that. We have to start pushing. We can make, and then that next upgrade, we can make copper stuff. Every 90 seconds, we can make copper work up and upgrade a whole bunch of copper and set it up so that copper only puts one on it, oxidize all of that copper, and get like 10,000 times value, right? Which will, 100 base. And I don't know how great 2 million is going to be relative. And a half, like that still doesn't scale. Need more. That's not enough. If it was 1 million of 10,000. Now our platinums are worth like 40,000. It's still less than the silver. Silver is still 60,000. silver isn't gonna scale. Platinum is at least gonna scale better. Got 1 million? Nice. Or 10 million is going to follow very quickly. Yeah, I think the platinum coins by themselves are not. Visitor. In the long run, playing a long game. Oh shit! Rainbow rarity. There's been 3 different Godot's. There's been the regular one, there was like a legendary, and then there was a... We have 1 left. There's the common Godot. Damn. Still don't have one. Of waiting here. Okay, like we're... Oh, I could buy the platinum elixir, which is kind of what I was saving. At this point, I'm like, let's... I'm assuming there's another... Close enough. There we go. Tycoon level in your first. Those are earning 87,000. They're finally earning more than our. A while. I've gotten there. So we have over half the 15 achievements. There's the next one's getting 1 billion, and a lot. It's gonna be around 1 billion. 48 is gonna get us to 12. Yeah, it's gonna be going up by like times. That's not worth it. This is an awful lot of work. I used 5 skill points. Yeah. This is an awful lot of work to still get one more. I think the thief really needs to be my next. That will give a short times 10. Times 10 thing that we need. To get a real big just really don't like being 42% from the visitors, though. Slowly getting our way. Like, I just don't see a world that we're gonna... Like, our power level is... Yes. I really fear that we're gonna have to get one, get the... Hard again. Really annoying. Platinums are starting to do some work. They're now worth twice as much as... I've also spent significantly money on them. What happens if I spend another 100 million? Catch up. I've spent probably 100 of all of this money just platinum. 60. Bottom right window with the skills should be. Oh. You should just have the ability to minimize. Only being able to see 2 upgrades. Yeah, I really don't like that UI. I understand the goal for it, but yeah, at a minimum, this should be smaller, a bigger, or you should have the. Because I don't need to see any of this. This is now that like this is currently irrelevant information. I don't need to know that at all. I've already met the qualification. I already know all the information. Therefore, it's literally just taking up space and doing. My mic is cutting out a bit. It's because of the noise gate on it. Sorry. Let me do a better job of talking into the mic. Or what if I put the mic here? This is probably better also. I'm more likely to be talking mic direction. Now what are our silvers? Yeah, just like that, our silvers are worth 100,000 as well. So like, spend all this money on platinums, And the platinum's like, it's like not even worth it still. Getting just as much out of the silvers. Yeah. Let me know if the mic cuts out more again, because this should be better. I shouldn't be speaking away from the mic anymore, no matter what I do. Yeah, it's the mic positioning with... I usually keep it off to my right, so I try to speak in that direction. But I'm not always looking in that direction. Million? Nice. I just got my point. So the next one's only at 1.44 billion. That's only 2.5 times the amount. Whereas the one before it was like 8 times the amount. This one feels worth trying. Well, you also, you clearly don't have to same routing and pathing and stuff that I'm doing. Like, right? Like, just choose your own way through the game. Like, I'm sure you can get through it no matter where you go. I'm smarter. I don't know what I'm doing. Didn't we just establish that I'm an idiot? I swear we did. Yeah, oxidation seems good, but I really don't like that you have to wait 90 seconds. You know? Like, although maybe it works out if you have like 60 copper coins. Lose out on your silver bonus that way, or you keep it at silver -1, get yourself like 35 copper coins, boost them up a ton, and then get the plus 10,000. But like, I still don't think it's gonna outpace the silver. Not currently. Doesn't seem like it will. It seems like it's a power of 10. Of doing what file. I don't know. That's like my quick math on it. Yeah, so I'm already at plus 66, right? Like I'm at 2/3 in power and value from that's gonna. Yeah, that's why I wanted to start the visitor. Yeah, there's a skill in the bottom left that does a muscular helper. I'm wondering if that flips like... I don't know. I wish it told you what they did, right? Because I don't know what the missile does. I don't know what the muscular helper does. Try the muscle helpers. Like, there's so few upgrades in total in the game that it all kind of hits it. but I guess it's a bit of I guess getting ones that might synergize. Yeah, it keeps 10% of your money when sacrificing, but I would rather have, I don't know, I thought it was better to get the plus 70%, which effectively what table is 7% times 10. It's the same as plus 70%. Running out of... Okay, so we're at 441. Now if I just save up a billion... And we'll get the skill point. Like, spending money at this point is getting fairly marked. Now we just grind for a bit. I want to know what the muscle... yes, I do. You're getting all sorts of knowledge from watching me play. I would like some knowledge too. Teleporter that is super strong and flips coins in an area without ever taking naps. So it flips multiple coins at once and it never stops. Yeah. Good. They also very expensive. First one's 1,000. I guess it depends what scaling is on that. I'm gonna try to save up enough money here to hopefully be able to helpers. I'm also guessing that I might not. Because you probably need regular helpers. Getting 15. My guess is the achievement count both types of. Alright, we're 20%, 20. Getting our way to a. Really want this last gacha. This reminds me of the end of Danganronpa, the classroom mode. You get money for a gacha machine. Wind up in this situation where, like, getting the last one is just stupid. Have to do it over and over. There we go. Chicken dinner. There we go. How do we unlock the next one? Aquarium. Yeah, I saw you play that. That game pops up in my recommended all the time. It's one of my most recommended. I feel like I should probably play it for hours. I assume that was mostly passive, not active. Oh, but yeah, I don't know. I've seen it a bunch. I don't know if I want to actually. I know it's not hard. Luckily, the rarest are very rare. That's good. Got like 10 out of 120. That is not many. Roughly one every 10 to 12 hours. Much. Second muscle helper is 11,000. So it's more than a 10 times. You're not gonna get a lot of them. Over halfway. Helpers are definitely helping. Like grinding this without the helpers. Alright, one of the tables on in with. Let's get some more upgrades, and then it won't be very bad. Of things. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get to. Gate is gonna be 12 and then 100. 500, 1.5 or 2. We're gonna have a much easier time getting. But honestly, like to me, the muscle helper doesn't increase power. Your power doesn't. Scaling doesn't go up. So to me, the muscle helper is not. It's not more useful than something else. Actively, my money doesn't feel like it. That's my take. I really want the thief. I want the thief, and then I don't know from. Combine like the plus the 7% from the table, get like 10 million. Hey, we're up to 99%. We've doubled our money earned. I mean, you know, now we're gonna start getting subsequent kind of gives us all value. A lot of the value from the already effectively. There we go. In error. Just. Oh, there's our suit. 4.3. Still not. If we get to 6,000, then will it automatically let us? Then, oh, it goes all the way to 2. Be more like 4 or 5 billion heads. How much are the platinums? Yeah, 400,000 now for each. That's a lot better than this. It's worth 3 times the silver. Theoretically now, could going where? Heard it. Heard the visitor, but I don't. 2 billion. So longer in place after flipping. Oh, interesting. So they don't move as fast. Is there an upgrade for that? Right? Because there's an upgrade that makes the regular helpers. That's the hard worker. Makes them move faster and less time. So that's probably why. Yeah, hard worker only. So I didn't know if there was another upgrade, a different, separate upgrade. What could I spend my points? Get oxidation and if I got oxidation, where do we go from there? Diamond coin, or around gold coin. This is the value surrounding coin by 100. For pocket change, start with copper, 2 silver, 1 gold. No, that just helps you start faster. That doesn't. Gold coins worth ×2. That doesn't seem. Diamond probably. What is this? Diamond heart. Ending tails with diamond coin, cursor, helper, missile, and muscular helpers generate 50% more money stack up to 5 minutes. Heads resets the bonus. Also, by doing this, it apparently will unlock both muscle and muscular. Seems very worth it. That's basically the unlock of separate things by itself. Got the Rainbow Godot? Nice. Now that I have over 6,000, how do I get to the other one? Do you have any idea how to scroll? Oh, there we go. It's mouse scroll. Holy shit, there's one for 120,000? I got a poop head. Gotten a poopy head. Cinema. You've reached the point where platinum, platinums are now giving like 6 times as much as silver. It has taken a lot of money to get there. Done it. So after getting the oxidation upgrade, we're going to want to invest in copper coins just at 1 less than I don't even want to think about how expensive diamond start for the You're at 6 still points? Nice. I'm at what, like 7.5? Yeah, so next achievements, billion out, 15 helpers, 10 billion, billion without helper, and diamond. Next achievement. Yeah, visitor is gonna be good. Wait, you're resetting at 6? I'm going all the way to 8 setting. I reset at 3, at 5, and I'm gonna reset at 8. Curious to try oxidation. Oxidation works against using overtake. Like, kind of have to balance between the two. And then you need to use settings, right, so that copper only flips when... Otherwise, you probably won't get it to oxidize. You want helpers and the cable. Yeah, you have to have 1 silver coin. Oh, I think we're doing over 1 million. Doing over 1 million for platinum. what seems to be really weird is that a lot of the expression of various things spoke. Like, most games like this, it's kind of just a fixed thing. Like, each subsequent upgrade, 20% more expensive. 150% more. Whatever it is, and it scales on a very fixed amount. This game does not appear to be that way. It appears that, like, certain things might scale more or less at different points in time of their... It's a little bit weird. It's almost like the dev kind of knew that, like, the game doesn't scale well, and so therefore he did to manually change a lot of the upgrade amps, the balancing, to make it flow better, which is a really weird way to do it, in my opinion. Like, I don't recognize games do made by two Germans. I don't know, is that are we insulting them because of that, or are we, like, happy about that? What are we saying about Germans by making that statement, Mika, as a German yourself? I don't know if you're saying that as a pro or anti-German statement, because I don't know. I'm just a dirty American. Alright, oh, there's our skill thing. Alright, time to reset. Take the... Actually, wait, before we do, how much is the next one? 12. So it went up by about 50 again. We're gonna reset. Take oxidation, take diamond. Not unlock another table. $1 trillion on the... No. Billion without the helper, and 50... I don't think we can... Every now and then... Oh, so that's... So once the thunder's by... Did I take oxidation? Did take oxidation. I had to take oxidation. Then. I could always just wait. I could just wait 90 seconds. And then all of a sudden, instead of being worth... Now I just wait 90 seconds. They're going to be worth 40,000 each. I can just wait 90 seconds. And I will get 120,000, and I will be able to get all of my silvers and start going. Literally just by waiting 90 seconds. Very exciting gameplay. I'm gonna check something. Make the screen black. Oh, it does bring the screen back. It just makes it go black and come back. Now I'm curious what the oxidation looks like. I guess it's been about seconds. Point. And it's like we have enough things here where this now it looks ugly in its own right, right? Like now this has its own scroll bar too. Oh, now they're oxidized. There we go. We just got 100,000. Now we have more silver. Coins at our upgrade. Now we have a shitload of coins. How many coins do we have? 15. Oh, there we go. Now times 30-second boosts. Huge money. Yeah, so we have we just got 7 million out of that. Okay, so how many coins? We have 27. I got 26. 26. And I'm gonna set it up. Helpers to ignore copper or clicks. By the... Okay. This should work. Yeah, and so now we need to make this worth a lot more. Oxidize, we're gonna get a shit. Now, yeah, we just got 8 million. 8 million for our oxidized. Yo, human being. Why are there 5 cards at the top? Is it flipping? No, so yeah, there, as like I said, there's 7 different tables. In this game, you start with a wood. And then as you, there are various unlock conditions. And there are achievements tied with the unlock conditions. Other tables have modifiers. Yeah, the way this poker table works is 7% of the time it gives you times 10. In effect, gives you a 70% boost. And now we have 300 million because of our oxidation. An upgrade. So we have the skill tree that's system. So basically, if we let copper coins go for 90 seconds, they get worth 20,000, 10,000. We have more. If we have more, where is it? Here, overtake. When we have more silver than copper, silver is worth 800,000, or 800 times as much. Sort of a thing. So we're trying to balance multiple things together here, so that we can maximize basically. I also need to buy a bling, buy a platinum. Yeah, diamond is 1 billion. Now we're getting 100,000 per flip here of our coins. We want to shockwave, but we want to disable it. We want copper coins to ignore shockwave. That way, the oxidation will still work. And we're doing this without helpers on purpose, because there's achievements getting 1 billion without helpers. There we go. So because of the oxidation with the thief's 10 times bonus, yeah, that just gave us. Okay, we rocking and rolling now. Let's get a diamond. Okay, so how much? 1 diamond. I couldn't even tell. Oh, because 2 million. It looks like 2 million. Oh, you can only get 5 of them total. Kind of crazy. Okay, let's get more coins. So that using the thief bonus to give the times 10 was massive there. That was absolutely massive. Diamond touch 10 billion. Out of low. In other words, I want to wait for the thief. I want to wait for thieves to use for oxidation because of times 10. We also want to be still. That the oxidation becomes worth. We've unlocked another table there, getting 1 billion without using helper. That also means that we can now purchase helpers because we did the unlock. I just need to make sure that I don't want the helper flip the oxidation. We need to turn the helpers flipping copper when we bought them. I want a thief. Give me a thief. Like, how much is this worth? 100 million. Worth 200 million without the thief. Every one of them is going to be worth a billion. Every single one will be worth. Now they'll be worth more. Give me a thief. Thank you. Wait. Not? Huh. It seems like it didn't. Like it's just giving 200 million still. Huh. I wonder if the thief did play in it? Multiply all earnings. It's supposed to be all earnings. But, I don't know. Right. Either way, we got 10 billion now. Elite wealth. earn our first 10 billion. Next one's at 39 billion. Okay, so I think it's time to get more platinum. And flipping automatically. Yeah, those gave 200 million with or without the thief. So for whatever reason, oxidized revenue doesn't seem to count. Why? I can't tell. 200,000. This stuff is already worth 200,000. So like diamond, it's not really worth it. Not really worth it. No platinum we can make worth it. Diamond. Bunch of diamond, bunch of platinum. Too expensive for diamond, as it seems. You haven't seen a single visitor yet. Have a platinum coin. They only appear on platinum coin. Huh. Weird. Are you sure you bought upgrade? Maybe it did. Maybe the value did go for the oxidation stuff. I only got 2 billion out of that. Out of flipping all of those oxidized coins. Whereas last time we got like 10 billion. Yeah, now we're getting like 2 billion flipped. Alright, we might as well get a helper first. What are our helpers? Where's the up? There, like happening. Why don't I have the upgrade? Oh, where are the upgrades? Workers. Here's our thief. Oh yeah, now we're getting like huge. Yeah. Oh yeah. Although maybe that's actually just from everything, not just the oxidation. Have everything going. Some billion. No, I think it was mostly from the oxidation. A lot of it was the oxidation. $30 billion. Okay, well, okay. Now we have 4 points. Have 15 helpers. My achievement for 15. I don't understand. I have 15 helpers. Why do I not get the achievement having 15? Big purple eye appears. Yeah, correct. Visitor is this. It's the chunky sound, and then the more skill points, and now it's at 100 billion. These are getting crazy. I don't understand why I didn't get the achievement. Purchase at least 15 helpers. I have 15 helpers. It says it right here. Hey, there you go. Finally got a visitor. Nice. Another one. Like, everything I'm doing is thief dependent. Get a thief, and all of a sudden I get, like, a ship. All the oxidized coins. Okay, that's all of them. Yeah, we're at 50 billion. It's like that. I probably shouldn't purchase. Get to 100. That's fine. We'll get our skill point. Also getting a little bit close to maxing stuff out now. Okay, 42 out of 50, 9 out of 70. Coin front, silver coin, 60 out of 70. Achievements remaining. Purchase 50 helpers. $100 billion. 10 billion only having copper coins. It's obviously going to be oxidate. Earn. Not at a place to earn a trip. I think we can do 1 billion only copper coins now. Like after this. That run. Oh, visitor. Come on, thief. Wonder what the timetable is. Ring. Like, all of this is like, irrelevant. Earning nothing. All of it comes down to revenue at times 10. Buddy. I need one more. That each one of those is getting us like 35 to. Yeah. So I need one more for thief. Get us a skill point, and it'll get us 100 billion. Can't see my cursor. There's my boy. Definitely a little annoying that we are. What happens if I flip all of these? No, I'm gonna be really annoyed. Okay, so yeah, gives us like 3. Makes sense, because then oxidation time period is like. There are other incremental games involving coin stuff. Not sure how I feel about this one. It's not one of my favorites. Have oxidized. I'm at. starting to oxidize. Oh! Ah, there we go, we made it. To the achievement. Close. We need 6 more billion. Okay, so we got to economic powerhouse, having 100 billion. Yeah, oxidation is definitely good, especially with the... There we go. Now, so it awarded on 16, not 15. Building an army, having at least... Technically, actually having 16 health. Having more than 15, not at least. Words matter. Like 2 diamonds. Oh, I hope they're that's a lot. Are we there yet? Put all our oxidation ones. Unbuilt. So what's another billion between friends, you know? There we go. Alright. What do we want on our skill? Anytime you get a helper, you get another one. Okay, well that's another way to easily get 50. Like, after you spent every prestige muscle helper, missile, so after the missile, guided attacks of the missile now count as fire. Every gold coin remains unflipped by your cursor for at least 5 minutes, or it gets boosted. Value of rounding. So basically, you want gold coins. You don't want to flip gold coins, because gold coins then make other coins times. It seems like a lot to spend 2 points just on that. 4 times more money. String coins with... That seems very good. Aim. If you haven't clicked any coins using your cursor for 5 minutes, it multiplies the value by 5 next 1 minute. So, there are definitely things we can do to, like, multiply things together. So basically, if we do nothing for 5 minutes, and then get a thief, we can then oxidize for 50 times our value. Or 200, because we're already getting now 4 times from... So whether that applies to oxidation... Either way, let's... Should now have missile and puzzles, guys. 2 new tables. You are unable to click coins. Start with 1 helper. Helpers generate twice. Without any helper or muscle helpers, by your cursor. Uh, now we're 30 every time. Okay, so let's just let it sit, don't we? Okay, just let them sit, and we're gonna get a shitload of money when we oxidize, and then we can roll. That's way better than the poker table. What is the other one we're trying to get? Oh, earn only 10 billion, or earn 10 billion while only having copper coin. Okay, so that's actually what we. No, we're not getting silver. No silver coin. Only copper coin. Now, that actually means we want to buy like a copper. And just keep letting oxidation work. This should be worth 330,000 on upgrade. Oxidizes. Yeah, Angelic Helper seems pretty bad. Alright, this oxidized. Yeah, 330,000. That. Shitload more points. Now we can upgrades. Yeah, 63 million. One. That's without anything else. Oh, there's a thief. Oh, damn it. I don't think we're gonna get enough. Oxidize. Comes out. Give me 1. 0.3. Damn it! Not enough. Damn it. Oh, we're sitting at 9.6. We're. Alright, I think we should. There we go. Keeping it simple. Earn 10 billion while only having copper coin. Now what do we want to do? Now like, because the copper coins and the oxidation is such a giant part of revenue. Like, I don't even think doing the silver route makes sense. On all the copper coins. guess we get like 1 silver, 1 gold, platinum. One helper. No, don't flip the... No, don't flip the copper. It. No! No! Stop! Why? Why did you do this to me, game? That I had something that made out helpers. We got a whole bunch more. Did I fuck it up? Getting... Yeah, so, okay, so that got us like 10 billion out a thief. I've worked hard for the money, buddy. I shouldn't. So the problem is that this has now gotten very boring. This has gotten very boring because our goal is to not play the game. Max out. 4 points. This game went from being crazy coin flipping to doing nothing. And this angel seemingly is always in a away from like kind of shit. 100 million, 4 million. want them diamond or diamond. Weird. I don't understand this. It says heads resets the bonus, but like I landed on tails, and now it's saying that the bonus is in effect again. I don't understand how this. Oh, so it's saying times. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, the angel is constantly in spots with no points. It's like constantly in the edges. This whole game has now turned into just waiting for oxidation. Okay, well, got the thief. That's good. We've gotten 134 billion. How did I do the no helper achievement? I just didn't buy a helper. Didn't buy helpers. If you have a prestige point that automatically starts with helpers, then I have 5 achievements left. Earn a trillion. Earn 10 trillion. Earn a trillion on the wooden table. I don't understand. There are 2 different achievements. Getting trillion. Beyond comprehension, earn your first 10 trillion. Infinite wealth, earn your first 10. That must be a typo. Infinite wealth must be 100. So the problem is that this game has just become slowly find ways to give yourself major combo. And the way to do that is oxidation plus thief plus this table plus angel. And that's really boring. Also, we somehow need to get 1,000 times the power we currently have. We're at 100 billion, and we need to get to 100. Kind of crazy. There's no point in doing anything without the thief. Oh, I guess I have 100. Probably could. Now we have to get to a... What skill points are there in... 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There are 11. Also, this does not unlock muscular and missile. It says it does, but it does not. Therefore, this was a worthless upgrade. Without having that stuff unlocked already. I do not see any of those things locked already. That was a waste. Generates 11 million. That's it. 3 million or 11 million. Crazy. So little. So expensive. These things go up to 50 and 60. Basically, these are just money sinks that you can dump all of your money in. Everything else will tap, and that will just money sink. Oh, I think it's worth doing these when they're inside the order. I don't know. There's gotta be a better way. It's just fun. Started out fun. Longer. Just need to continue to stack bonuses. We're gonna need the gold, gold coin auras and stuff. We're gonna want to not set gold. Also, the thing with the Lucky Echo is every time it echo flips, it only does like a third of the money. Because you get 3 times the money when those secondary flips are without the curve. Wait, what is this? Hopper Ascendancy? Wait, where the fuck did this come from? Where did that come from? What does this do? Copper coin gives plus 10,000, reaching its full earning. Okay. There we go. That is how we get there. That's how we get there. Copper Ascendancy. I don't know when that unlocked. That's what we need. That's going to bump the base value of our copper coin by 300 times or something. So it's gonna give us 300 times the money. So we need to go through another 2 oxidation thief cycles to get to 500 billion. I wish I had seen that earlier. And then it should just skyrocket us money when we do that. Now we just wait, because honestly there's no point even playing, because the amount of money we're gonna get from oxidation is so much. Anything else? I want to get our final. And see go. Baiting. Got the lone wolf. Nice. Doing this sort of a wait is not particularly exciting. But I didn't see a path. I didn't see a path to the end. Upper Ascendancy gives us a path to the end. I was like, how do we get 1,000 times what we're earning? But Copper Ascendancy is basically going to do that by itself. It should just skyrocket us. I have to do one more. I have to do one more. One more time, waiting. Then the time after that should give us just rolling in the dough. Have I tried the missile yet? No, I don't have it unlocked. So I don't know what it does. Diamond Heart says it unlocked the muscle helpers and the missiles, but it doesn't. Not actually. You have to have them unlocked separately. Game lies to you. Game is a lying liar. Basically wasted my Diamond Heart up. The only reason I got it was I didn't actually unlock them. I've been hungry for lunch. I was hoping to be able to play this game done, but then go grab lunch. Because there is something else that I want to do. There's achievement in an FMV game for getting the perfect ending on challenge, and I wanted to do that on stream. I wanted to grab a video. I don't think it's gonna take very long. I think it's gonna take like 10 minutes, but I'm hungry and I want what I'm going to try to do and try to have happen is take whatever time it takes to this game. We'll say maybe it's another hour, so right? Like, I'm gonna get lunch, then I'm gonna come back, and I'm gonna spend like 10 or 15 minutes to try to get that other achievement. That's gonna be the goal. Come on, give me more of these. Game. Oh, so nice of you, Angelic Helper, to go where I just already was. Yeah, look at that. All of a sudden, I'm getting trillions. 7 trillion. I just got, like, multiple... Yeah. Just from that one upgrade. We're all the way up to 7 trillion now. Right? Isn't that crazy? We can max out our copper benefit. Max that out. Ooh, 25 trillion for the final gold. Oh, Platinum Apex. Okay, so they all of the coins have that. So I think you have to get close to the max number of coins. It will unlock the Uber version of it. So that's the Platinum Apex. And there isn't one for Diamond, apparently, unless you need all 5 coins to get the Diamond variant. 30 trillion Platinum Apex. Give an extra 250,000. An extra 200,000 even that much? Platinum Enrichment? I don't even know if it's that much, to be honest. But let's see how much money we get from... more thief plus oxidation. Helper riding on a missile that will flip all coins in an area of interest. Yeah, so it's just like not very good. All of the stuff revolving around Helper stuff is not very good. This is the table, though. Like, if we want to max everything out, this is the table. We need to do it with the gold aura and the angelic combination. With this table, with the oxidation, with the platinum, with the 500 million bonus. All of those things multiply together. Really, what it takes to get 100. That to me, like that's the secret. That's the sauce right there. Winning sauce. I guess I should get more. Yeah, well, there we go. There's our... Yeah, we're getting, like, billions for every single... To get to the 30... Yeah. We basically got, like, 40 trillion just from that one instance. Does the angel count as a helper negating the table's effect? No. Yeah, so you have to have 5 diamond coins. Oh, and this helper's 20 or more. This is the, yeah, Diamond Zenith. 100 trillion. Oh, I should have bought this instead. That was my bad. Bought the Apex Platinum. Instead of the 5th diamond. I have so much money, I just don't know what to do. It's like we're not even remotely doing anything meaningful. The amount of money, like, look, it's like the national debt calculations go up, right? Like, it's such a huge, but it's raising it by is so small. All we're going up is billions and billions. But what to really go up there is oxidation, baby. Oxidation. Magic work. So, how many points, skill points, I still need? 1, 5, 7, 8, 9, 11. 11 fucking skill points. I have 6. Maxing the skill tree is gonna be. But maybe when we get to 100 trillion, maxing out diamond and platinum coins, maybe all of a sudden, and we will start getting benefits. Thief. That got us like 30 some billion. 35 billion. 35 trillion. That's like 35 trillion. So now we can get the Platinum Apex. Maxed out our Platinum. So, are we actually getting anything meaningful out of our platinum? We are getting like a billion per. It's still pretty freaking slow going compared to oxidation. No Cuddy. Is this a Twitch idle game? I would say incremental. And Twitch, no, I did do the Twitch integration for it because why not? But no, this is definitely not a Twitch kind of game. It's just one of those, you know, incremental number go up, kind of game. Except we are in the end game now, and the game has slowed down a lot. 75 trillion next skill. So I think we do want to reset at some point, because we have so many points that we can spend that I think we can get a couple of good additional fires. Make last part bye-bye. I think that it will, hit the last. I think we should reset. I think this is important. Don't flip gold coins by our cursor. The aura gets boosted, and all coins around get a times. Flipping heads 777 times, coins multiply their value by 7 in 5 seconds. Like, if we can manage to combine that. Haven't clicked any coins 5 minutes, you're multiplied, so that's gonna be huge. Alright, let's do this. Let's see where we wind up at. But yeah, I think that's gonna be neat. Get the last we're gonna have to do. We're just not getting enough. Getting like 35 trillion, and the Twitch aspect help or just for fun? It does absolutely nothing except it puts your name on the screen. Flipping any of your coins with cursor will randomly flip another of the same type. Now let's look at tables, because we do also still need to a trillion on the. I think we should do that now. That will unlock this. If you only have copper coin per assigned point in your skill tree, only have copper coins, we get a shitload more. That's per point assigned in our skill tree, and we have like, I don't know, 10 or 15 points. That's better than the marble. That's only times 3. This should be more. Tile table should be more than the marble. Copper only. Yeah, Leica, that's what I was saying. That's why I went and did that sacrifice early, so that I could start building. Okay, so we have to do the wooden table, though. Do the wooden table. We can get all these copper coins stuff, and we'll just do a little bit. Then we're gonna oxidize. Now we're gonna sit and wait, and we're gonna oxidize. Got the thief and 88 coins. Yeah, yep. There you go. Just wait until you get the ascendancy, then you can get the real stuff rolled. But all I'm gonna get is I'm just trying to go for the once I get that, I will do that again. It's gonna be a little bit annoying, and I'm gonna need to use the various buffs. I'm gonna get the oxidation first, And then we want to start waiting for, because we need to go 5 minutes without flipping anything. Yeah, this. Or no, that's with everything. This is the game. Haven't clicked anything for 5 minutes. So this has to get to. And then we also want to get this. Right? So we can like, I think we can gamify some of this stuff. Try to hit all of them at the same time. It'll just massively boost everything together when we get Thief plus Unlucky Streak plus a Flame. Well, I'm not going to do a Flame yet. I want to boost everything more, and I don't want to wait another second. I'm going to do this Oxidation. And we just get 6 million. This, and even for even matter, honestly. Oh, so it's 90. Copper coins greater than or equal to 90. So get to 90, that's when at unlock the ascendancy. But it costs 500 billion. Oh, there's the missile. We don't even care about the missile. That's the problem at this stage, is that the game has just turned into a complete idle. There's the thief. Oh, I wonder how long the thief can stay on this. We don't even have an oxidation. Because oxidation's gonna hit in like 10 more seconds. Wonder how long the thief will stay. That is something that's worth knowing. Yeah, so now the oxidation's hitting. So we've gotten that, so now oxidation's. I don't want to wait for everything to oxidize. I also. Now. Perfect. Now we have 8. Alright. Now that's up to 90, so now Ascendancy is unlocked. Cool. Now we want to wait the 5 minutes, ideally. It's at 47. We're not even close to 700. Times 5 from this will, like, how many more skill points? 1. So, like, we are going to need the, I think, from Unlucky Streak. Because that's going to be a times 4. And that's going to be a times 7. You can time everything right. It's going to be an additional times 20. And, like, I think we're going to wind up needing, like, a quadrillion at the end. We need 4. And this is 75 trillion. 1. The ones after it are going to be in the hundreds trillion. It seems to be going up like roughly times 2.5 times 3 time. We're gonna need to get to, yeah, you see, and so we're gonna need that extra times 28. Or at a minimum, the pure presence game. So we might as well start getting the pure presence set up. So we silver. Need a bunch of Now we have like a big range for that, so that's good. And then we specifically want ignores clicks. We want gold coin ignore. Okay, so that's good. Now this has to just go 5 minutes and it'll boost everything times 4. This range. The big range. That's great. All we need gold coins for is for that bonus. We need this to get to 300 seconds. Hopefully we get, what we really want is we want a thief after this hits 300. It's gonna happen before this one. And like, damn it, the thief came too early. So like, how long will the thief stay? Or do we just wait for the next thief after this? I don't think the thief is gonna stay forever. Like, it's gonna go back off screen. If I say fuck it, we just grab the thief. And we do everything now. Screw the... Except, damn it, we're at 377. We needed to get to 500. No, I shouldn't have screwed it. Okay, so this reset, but this is now going. So hopefully this will be maxed next time. That we get this times 4 boost. All of the coins in the order. Making the aura a little full. No, this is very exciting. Very exciting things. Half minute presence. Ideally, we actually want now the thief to not come for 5 minutes. We want the thief to take his time. Get the flame. Yeah, so our oxidation is starting to come back. Should be able to buy this in the middle. Got like a 300 last one. Ideally, we can get some that are going to have overlap, right? That'll have the angel present, helper, and the other boost. Additional 3. That would be... Except the stupid angel is never in the middle. Waiting and waiting. What is it that I said? As soon as we hit 1 trillion on this table, we want to be out of this table. We don't want to stay table. Because this table is missing bonuses. We'll get... How many skill points do we spend? We spent 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're gonna get a 9 times that other table than this table. That's you know, nearly a times 10, right? Like it's an entire 0. That's gonna be huge. But as soon as we can get, okay, so why are we even waiting? Why are we even waiting? We don't. Oh, we need the thief. Have this. Ooh, that's lit up. That's cool. Waiting almost 4 minutes. There's our thief. We're just gonna go. Bought our copper ascendancy. Now we're flying up. Okay. Got our 30 trillion. What's the next one? 150. Got everything we need. So now we even got a skill. Go and reset again. Got all hats from the first machine. Nice. Two. It's the rotten table. What's this? You have the same amount of helpers and muscles helpers as stupid. I don't. Oh. Pile table, baby. Copper only. Oxidation to the top. How much is this going to give us? 140. No. Insane. I want to get gold coins. Start building that up. Coins, clicks. You can make copper coins ignore missiles. And it's not much. Got something, and the pure presence is starting to count already. Now we've gotten that. We only have 2 achievements left. Our only achievements left are to get 100 trillion, and then to get all of the skills. Skilled tree. We have 3 points left. 3 points from this. I think we can do this in another, like, half an hour. Maybe less. And it does, at least so far, it feels like the thief comes... There's a film. I was like, wait, where is a flame? Then when we get up there, basically we want to get I want to intentionally grind, get up to like 775, something like that, right? And then a full 5 minutes. So that a flame hits, her present hits, and we are at max on everything. Then grab a thief, and then fucking go. But we don't do that until after we get copper ascendants. Wait, was there something about this table? Let's see what my table buff is. That if I only have I can only have copper coins. So that negates pure presence, but it's better because the pure presence is 400 and it's a limited range. So okay. it. So I can only have copper coins. I can't get the other coin. That was my mistake. That's fine. That's fine because the buff from that is better than the buff from presence. Okay. Wonderful. Rocking and rolling now. Rocking and rolling. A lot of hurry up and wait at this point. Oh, but yeah, but once we get into the trillions, after we've gotten Copper Ascendancy, then we're going to want to bump Unlucky up into like 770. That we can hit the 777 during a feat, during in a flame, and right, it's going to give us times 5, times 7, times 35 over everything else. And we're already earning like 35 that we were before. So we're going to be earning like 50, 60, 70 one cycle. And then times 35 on that. That's like quadrillion. Should earn like 3 quadrillion one cycle. Close to it, because this only lasts for 5 seconds, so we probably won't get it for the entire tape, but we'll get it for lunch. Should be all worth it. Oh fuck, I don't care about the thief. I was waiting for a thief. I don't think I needed to. Probably let's just. Great. All right. Okay, so how long does a thief stay? We need about 15 seconds, 20 seconds for oxidize come. I think the thief stays on screen for like. Yeah, oxidizing is coming back. Time to go. There we go. We got a trillion anyway. Got a trillion. Means we can get Copper Ascendancy. Oh, we've maxed out. Helper. Wait. Okay, so we have maxed out copper. We've maxed out copper. So now we go for it. We have everything that we need. Now, wait for. Oh, so now we go for it. Our flips. Get our flips up to like 700 and some. Not go over. That would be bad. Again. I'm getting like nervous. Couple more. Okay. Curious to see how long will it stay on. Seconds. Still here. Stays on the screen for a while. Quicker than I would have expected. I wonder if he just stays on screen. Does he just permanently stay on screen? Affect him? No. No, he doesn't. He does disappear after about 70 seconds. That's fine. It's fine. Now we just wait. 70 seconds is pretty good. It is, yeah. Like that's a long time. I figured it would be like 30 seconds. Every time it was on screen, when it reached like right around 30 seconds, I was like, all right, I should click because I didn't want to have to wait, you know, minutes and minutes for her again. I feel like we should be good the next time he appears on screen. So the plan, the will appear, a flame will trigger, get the unlucky streak to trigger, and during the unlucky streak window, hit all of the coins inside Angelic. Fully maximize everything. Only have 5 seconds with extra ×7 buff from the Get then the further ×3 the Angelic Helper, as long as the terrible spot with 1 coin in range. Alright, 100 seconds to go. 100 seconds. Hopefully the thief does not show up now, and the thief disappears. He needs to wait another, like, 30 seconds. Oh, see, that would be a good spot for the Angelic. Very good spot. Stay there for... Not gonna do that. Okay, I think we're good now. Whenever the thief shows up, gonna be okay. Really want the Angelic Helper. Angelic Helper is not good. I really, like, we're gonna hit over a quadrillion, I think. Alright, homie has shown up. Waiting another 30 seconds. A flame. The question is, does A flame trigger automatically? Or does it do it after I then click? I think it does it automatically. And... Wait, what? What? No, the thief disappeared faster. The thief disappeared after like 30, 40 seconds that time. Oh, it did it automatically. Damn it. And the A flame does it automatically. So I need the thief and the A flame to show up at the same time, which they would have. Damn it. A flame really needs to change so that it triggers upon click. It shouldn't trigger automatically. That's really shitty. Oh, now we have to wait again. I can't believe the thief disappeared. It stayed on for 70 seconds the first time, and the second time it only stayed around for 40. Keep going and lying. The thief is lying to me. Like, ugh. Heartbreaking. Absolutely heartbreaking. So now the question is, like, what if the thief and the A flame don't line up with each other? Like, am I just supposed to wait here for like half an hour for them to line up with each other? Which is the whole point why the A flame should trigger when you click, not automatic, so that I can actually like set it up. Now I'm beholden to RNG on 5-minute long cycles, 6-minute long cycles. That's shitty. I can't believe the thief is RNG how long he stays out. Critting. Okay. Well, we're just sitting here and waiting now. Like that's very entertaining. What we're doing, we're chilling. All right, so he came out at 120 seconds. How long is the thief going to wait out? Now I want the thief to disappear quickly so that he comes back in our A-flame. Yeah, so that time he disappeared in 31 seconds. What? I can't trust the thief more than 30 seconds. Even though one time he stayed out for 71. I don't know. Well, hopefully comes back in like 2 minutes. Oh. Here's hoping. Hoping it lines up. The 15 helpers? Nice. Did it trigger for you on 16 also instead of 15? Guessing. Probably did. Okay. Alright. Alright, please. Thief. Need the thief to appear again, please. 16. Alright, thief. I'm begging you, please. My guy. Go up. Holding out for a thief. Come on, buddy. Buddy. Do it. Come on. Go up. Alright, come on. Alright, we're in flame again. I need you, thief. Anytime now, buddy. On me. Thief is absolutely killing me. Helper isn't hot. Not gonna get it, are we? Gonna show up after the A-flame. Last chance. We're gonna have to wait another 5 minutes. Great. Text oxidation with a 5-minute gold aura boost. I mean the gold aura boost at times. But this board gives you a boost if you have copper only, and my boost is like ×9. So. God damn it, thief. So the gold aura boost is going to be worse. I have to add gold coins, which get rid of the other boosts. Map. We're better off doing copper only. Yeah, that thief disappeared again in like 30 seconds that time. I can't trust the thief more than 30 seconds. I just love how I'm wasting like minutes, 20 minutes of my life. I could have had this. I could have had a small window. Could have had a small window where I could have gotten it at the beginning, but I didn't know that the thief was gonna disappear because the first time it was 70 seconds. Trying to get the trillion on wood. This one is for the other. This one is for copper only. This is the one for getting like 10 billion copper only. Is this map? Something like that. Or maybe this is the one for getting 1 trillion copper only, or 1 trillion on the wood. I don't know. I forget. I think this is the board for getting 10 billion with copper coins only. Should be really easy for you to get. Like, like you can get that in like under 5 minutes. Oxidation. I just need my thief to line up. My thief and my flame. Waiting like 20 fucking minutes. Not the copper only one? I thought that's the one that unlocks this. Ah. This is the one at the bottom. The singular tile table at the bottom. Tile table. I need like another 1 minute, and then okay, we're getting close. Okay, a thief can appear now. Please. Come on. It's been like 4 minutes since we've had a thief. Go up. Okay. Yeah, the 1.3 quadrillion. Let's go. 4 quadrillion. 5 quadrillion. And we maxed the skill tree. Let's buy our last thing and we're done. Yeah, it just took getting that to line up. All right, there we go. Game complete. GG. 4 hours, 15 minutes, give or take.